You're not case to be called on the basis. Rico, focus on what you're doing there. Anyway, we'll get to you and be able to have very well. Thanks for that. But now focus on that you're working. Now, Stefan, perhaps Stefan, you know, I suspect that we'll be testing tests that were also in the previous UAT session. So these are not excluded. I mean, they are now part of this UAT as well.
Well, it depends. Some of them have drastically changed and modified the changes. But yes, essentially, now
Know about the chat room you have.
but also
Now with that room.
Guys, see my hand.
some of those effects that were based on the condition.
Yeah.
Alessandro. Alessandro.
Hey, when did I start the stream? Interesting. Hello, blah, blah.
Awesome guys. Nice. Okay, I'm done. So if there's any other question or something.
Yes, it was this thing of me personally not having access to test environment. This I have the links from Daniel. Sorry, come again.
Can you show the screen?
Yes, yes.
Can you show me what is the problem? It's not that random. Just gain acceptance and then okay.
Yes. No, I passed through it. I arrived.
This is the base.
Yes. So
So you can
I am connected. The problem is that it says pre-selection workspace. Normally I should. It's here.
if you go to the click on the three lines on the left.
Oh, sorry.
Under the half, there are three lines.
Ah, yeah. This is okay. So what I don't get, I don't get.
Second, you can your follow the script says as an
Yes, yes, yes. I
All that I hear. Okay.
you know,
Oh.
some other things that I will do, but I will start testing now. So I arrived to that candidate external account.
Okay.
Hello. Hey, you're good. You're good. You're good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thinking that I'm good. Very nice of you, bro. Already? But you just got here, bro. You just got here. You just got here. I'm a little practicing. Let me practice a little bit. I'm gonna practice. Playing the quads as usual. Maybe I'll try a new loadout. Let us see the new loadout. What we're gonna do today. Gonna go to Warzone meta. Or maybe I can just play with my Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I mean, why, man? Hej, vieweru, dobar dan. Šta se radi, brate? Nice radi. Je to moj drug Ibro? Ili je to moj drug Nemanja? Moji drugovi. Ej! Pozdrav Eldo Gamer! Šta ima, brate? Šta se radi na estradi? Evo, sad sam se priključio. Malo da se igram.
Hello,
Hey, Jeka.
how are you doing?
I'm doing a little crazed.
Praised? Too much
Yeah.
on your plate.
No, I think these people are crazy.
Who is?
People.
These people.
These
Yeah.
people.
We are all crazy in some sort of way.
Isn't that why we're here?
Yeah.
Is
we're
it
not
like
normal.
some kind of a punishment to deal with crazy people? What did we do in the past life?
I
Must
don't
have,
know. I'm asking myself this every morning.
who did I? By the way, Robert, I fixed your bug and I have the update set.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, just deploy it if you want. Or I can do
Okay.
it also. I have a
Okay.
session with Guy today, probably with 3 o'clock. If you just pass me the update set, and if there's no issues with that, we can just deploy it at the same time.
Okay. So I had a call last like yesterday with Rudy,
Mhm.
and he was trying
That's
to
why you're saying. Yeah, okay.
convince me something which has absolutely no sense. He's showing me some bugs and I do the same thing. They gave me the view admin access and I don't see this bug. Like I think ServiceNow does not like them.
So I can for sure say that Rudy's account, it is something wrong with that.
But he
he
just
has-
fixed it.
Yeah,
He
he
said it
fixed
this
one of
morning.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
one of
this
it. Okay,
morning.
so there's more.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
this
morning. Okay.
this morning, yeah, Woody, we have the bug meeting in the morning before the big circus show. And there he mentioned that Guy fixed his account. It was something to do with preferences.
Yes.
So
That's
that
correct.
was fixed. I don't know if that then has changed what he's able to see and if that bug still is there.
Maybe.
after.
The preference was it was the wrong preference for the wrong dashboard actually. So when he fixed that, everything started working for him in production.
Onda mora da igram, brate, kad
So
gledaš.
he's happy there, but I don't know
A šta radiš,
if
da
there
radiš,
is
brate?
something else. Vladan, you're talking about some other issues that I have too.
The issues, I think Jekka saw this email. There was a big email thread. There's a big complaint about my groups and only all groups. And there were some errors they were showing in the Google developer tools. And I impersonated people from the screenshot and they gave me this view admin role and I checked everything and everything looks fine. So
So you're not able to reproduce it.
well, yeah, I mean, I log into the same instance where he showed the bug, so it's a production, and I impersonated him, and I tried to do the same thing, and there's no error what he's talking about. So, I mean,
Okay. Then I think we need to have a very small session where you will then, first of all, let's see if the error is still there for him, because I will just ask him if this is still the case, if he can double check now that his preferences have been changed, but also that you can't reproduce that. So we need to have a small session, because
Yeah,
probably
trying
that'll be something
to-
we can see.
I tried yesterday to explain to him, and then, you know, he come back with the explanation, and I had to listen to this explanation, and even though I knew from the start that has not absolutely no sense, because the bug is not there. I mean, I really don't see what they're seeing. Like, I impersonated all the people from that list or from the screenshots, including Rudy himself, and everything looks fine.
Yeah, I will set up a short meeting and include Thomas as well, because I do agree that sometimes listening to Uri, it can take a while and you don't really get anywhere anyways. So let's set up a short meeting where you can also show what you are seeing. Yeah.
That sounds good, yep.
Okay. I will do that. Meeting with Uri. Great. All right. Robert, do you want to go next?
Kako možeš da gledaš TV na takvom poslu? Ili gledaš na telefonu možda?
Yesterday afternoon, Guy had a session to fix the production dashboards and reports. We did almost get in the one-to-one relation with integration and production, but we need to have a small session this afternoon also to fix the rest. But almost there.
Nice.
Other than that,
Hi, colleagues. Sorry for being late.
No worries.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. For discussing this this new bug maybe in the billing flow with double lines or double billing, and
Okay.
I guess we should have more sessions regarding that one because it's a little scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it in any way related to the 1 hour delayed in the billing? I know it's a double billing, but is it related to also the delay in the billing? Oof,
No,
maybe you can-
this is going on always, so it has nothing to do with that.
No.
That's
Okay.
the delay in the data that we get,
Yeah.
so that's one thing. This is just, and I don't know if it's double charging, because me and Robert looked into it, and actually on a specific host, and there was no cost data, and still showed as something from Rudy. So we need to dig into it.
Dig it in.
Maybe
Dig it in, dig it in.
I don't think he does, but maybe it's mixing the environments. I have not a clue. It was just super strange.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it should not be possible.
Yeah. Okay. Then you will have to look into that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna jump very soon.
Let's say that we are missing Bavani right now.
Yeah. I can sense that.
Can we call him?
He won't like us afterwards.
No, he said that I have his number, so I can call him. But he only wants us to use that if it's an interesting problem.
An interesting problem, okay. So,
Yeah, a real
use an
challenge.
interesting problem to get him in.
It must be something that we cannot solve and it's impossible for us to fix. Then he will.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna very quickly jump back to Laden, because you were also looking into the bug with the delayed billing. Have you had time to progress with that?
No, I was working on Robert's bug, but I need to. I thought this was related to the calculator, but it looks not. So I just need to know which table is this, basically.
I mean, the delayed billing is not a super high critical thing. Most probably it is based on a delay from vCenter in reporting. And it should be in some cases, but we need to do new provisionings so we can actually follow it up. Before that, it's even no meaning trying to solve it. We should not put time on it until someone has done new provisionings that we can track, because we cannot go to historical data before we had auditing enabled.
You need a new virtual machine in production for that.
No. Can I just jump in for 1 second? We have provisioned a new use case that this is what Mladen is looking into. This is after, yeah. So this is the use case that he's looking into, and which table is it? I think you said yesterday, Ulf, that it was the cost table that he needed to look into, correct? Billing table. Okay.
But the thing is, do we have the same issue? That is the first thing to verify. Can we reproduce the error?
Yeah.
Did we when we did the provisioning?
Yeah, that it seemed to be the case with the use case.
So like
From
2-3 hours delay. 2-3 hours delay.
Didn't look into the details of how many hours, but we can look into that. But it seemed to still be the issue. Mladen, do you know which table to look into? The billing table, is that sufficient, or do you need more guidance on what to look for?
Well, I don't know. I don't see anything as a billing table. If there is a machine name of the table, that would be helpful. Like a mechanical name with like dots and underscores. The actual table name.
Yeah, DXC MP underscore cloud underscore billings.
DXC MP underscore cloud underscore billings.
Without the S normally. It's shown often with F, but the table name is without.
Uh-huh.
If you search.
Okay, I'll check that one.
Paste it into the chat, the name.
Yeah.
So, Mladen, I think you can look into that until we have a meeting with Huri to jump on the other one. And I hope it's okay that you jump back and forth on the focus, but we need to still keep progress even though we're waiting for other people. Okay, Robert, you've had your update. Ulf, do you have anything?
Yeah, the billing issue. The big billing issue. Which
Yeah.
I think
you
is...
joined. Sorry, I'm late.
No worries.
Hello. So that billing issue is far more relevant than the bug.
Yeah.
The bug also is only detected. I don't know if it's in production. However, what we understand from the new billing issue is that there is a difference between integration and production, and something is not adding up. And we need to dig into it. That's why I miss Bhavani. So probably need some help from someone who actually understands that billing script.
Maybe Simon can help.
Mladen or Simon, yeah.
If Mladen could be of help, then of course the focus should be there.
Trophy system online.
I can also take it. I got nothing else to do.
Okay, you completed. You completed the other one. Yeah. Good.
Okay, then Simon, let's go over to you.
Yeah, as I said, I finished the previous one, so I can take up something new.
On the previous one, just to have everyone on the same board.
Auto closure of service catalog task created for the user. There will now be moves closed incomplete, which closes the whole requested item.
can someone put that in terms that is related to deliverables?
Yes.
Yeah, thanks.
It's the failed provisioning.
Okay, great. Perfect. A question to you, Simon, and Guy, both of you. Have you confirmed if the bug that I spoke to you about, Simon, if it's also there in production? And so the bug was, I believe it was the one where you can't see the activities of my group, but just your own activities?
Ah, yeah, that thing. We discussed that already, and this is the problem with one of the APIs, so we are not getting back any response from it, and this is a Java implementation from ServiceNow, so it's really hard to dig into it, what it's doing in the background. And Simon already suggested maybe if we cannot find the root cause of it, that we need to implement it on our own, that we get a correct response.
But this was the case in integration. Have we confirmed that it's also the case in production, just to have it clear?
I think it was in both environments, but I can revalidate that.
Please do, because then we can close the bug in one way or another, or at least figure out which steps to take from there. Okay. Louis, do you want to go next?
Yes. I'm having a notification meeting with the client later today, and I'm facing. I have I'm having an issue understanding the trigger point that we should how we should explain it to the client in terms of an owner, owner 1 or owner 2 not being on a project. Because right now I don't see there is any process of an owner in the project table being wiped out, which is the requirement. And if we are not able to tell by a user be deactivated on this user table, or if users are removed from the koala table, how we are going to have a trigger telling that that user is no longer a valid user to have in that field. And that I am a little bit unaware of how to solve at the moment.
That's why I told to Thomas it's not a good idea to discuss with the client, because the client will bombard you with wishes. And I fully know that. I'm aware of that, Peter. But I will have a hard time telling them why we cannot do that. For them to understand the requirement, and they will have most likely another opinion than we do in terms of the whole user management. Yeah, and it is already negotiated 8 months in the past, Louis. That's our big issue. And this owner management comes from ISO. They have to do it. Simply.
Yes, but do ISO also update the existing record on the owner field, these string values? If we had in the past a string value in owner 2, and do ISO also update these values on existing records we have in our system?
Yes, but based on the process, that means one of the 2 owners is allowed to open up the update sheet on the ISO. He goes to the CMP portal, clicks on the button, get the update view, the update UI from ISO, and is allowed to change the ownership. So handing over his project to a different owner or define a different second owner, it's all on the client's responsibility. And then we get an update on our project table with a different owner.
Yeah,
that's how it
and
works.
I think that, and that's probably fine. The only issue that we have, and that's what they have asked for, if let's say one of the owners leaving the company and that owner is no longer with Audi, then we have an issue, because we will not see that, because we will probably not get that from ISO, right?
We will not get that from ISO immediately. That's what I discussed yesterday with Thomas, where I said, if we wanna
we can implement anything. Huh? It's a matter of time, effort, money. If we will establish a process which is deleting in our synchronization table from Koala also the user IDs which are no more in. So if he's leaving the company, Koala will wipe it out, and then we do not wipe it out today in our table because of audit and all the other stuff. So if we would do an update there to wipe him out, then we would have as well a source where we can say, let's do any day an asynchronous process checking Koala against our user, this user estate at the project, and do an synchronization and an update there. That we would have the event missing in Koala, no more there, but it is still a project owner. We can do something. I'm always asking, what exactly should we do then? If he is no more there, it's a, I guess, but it's not understanding. If the owner is no more there, to whom we should send the email?
Yeah, to the other owner.
Stefan, you've had your hand for a while up.
Yeah, thank you. I was
owners...
actually going to start talking when Louise was down there because we had a reconciliation meeting with Peter and Gigi yesterday, me and Louis. And from that meeting we thought, okay, now we have sorted this one out. We are in agreement and everything. And I talked to Thomas and he said, no, this is not acceptable for the customer. And then I said to Thomas, okay, you really need to talk to Peter and get aligned on this because we can't sit in the middle on like a ping pong table. So then after a while, Thomas called me and said, oh, now I talked to Peter, now I understand how this should work. And then, okay, so I said, okay, so everything is on the table now, everyone is in alignment, everybody is having agreement about this, joiner, mover, lever. Yes, said Thomas. And then 10 minutes later, he sent a clarification that we have to work with if a user is deactivated in Koala, billing stop and message to owner. And point 3 is owner is deactivated in Koala, billing stop and message to the owner. Kind of fluffy requirements, and just as Louis said, we need a trigger point that we know that this user is deactivated in some way, and today we really don't get it.
Yeah, the trigger point, exactly. Sorry to spend that time here. I explained it to Thomas again, and as well, we have to deactivate a member if he is wiped out from his last project.
Yeah.
Okay. If he is wiped out from his last project, he is no more in a project. That's our trigger. We're going to deactivate him in the Active Directory. If this is the case, to whom we should send an email? Then he is no more in any project, and then nobody needs to be informed.
Yeah, Peter, I think we have two scenarios.
Yeah.
One scenario is what you meant. You're leaving all the projects. The other scenario would be that you are leaving let's say the Koala membership because you're no longer in Audi AD.
Yeah, that's exactly
the two scenarios. So that's the first thing we talked about, right?
If he is going to leave Audi Volkswagen Group, he is anyway no more able to access the complete environment.
Yeah, but they need to be notified. That was the requirement, right?
Why we going to take responsibility for the identity and user management of Volkswagen Group?
Yeah, okay. I don't think we should discuss this anymore in this meeting. But I send you, Peter, in the chat the requirements that Thomas sent me yesterday after all the meetings. You can check that. Look in the chat.
I need to ask this question: which has the highest priority for us in regards to the deliverables? In focusing on the billing issue, Ulf and Robert, that you were talking about, or having this clarification and having that ready before the customer meeting?
And that's what I said yesterday. We can put, we we can always put more and more and more on our shoulders because the client comes in with the next and the next and the next wish. We have to concentrate on our current priorities and say, that's what you get. We can do everything, but we will do it later. Yeah? That's exactly where we are with this user identity management, for example. If we simply take everything, the client comes in and say, I do have the next wish. We cannot do everything in parallel here.
Yeah, I agree. And if you look at it in the chat as well, I put the last statement there that Thomas sent to us yesterday. So.
Then I will be the messenger who kill the ambitions of having a notification for project owners leaving because we do not have a process for it as is, and that will need prioritization, being ready for tomorrow, and that will most likely not happen. And then we have a new date, and Andrea will be in the meeting and say this is not happening, and you know how that will end up.
I have a quick question, Peter. The project owners, they are members of the project group as well, right?
In the CMP groups, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. But
so
on the management, on the project management UI and widget, they cannot wipe out himself or the owner too. That's prevented. So an owner cannot wipe out himself or the second owner. It must come from myself. We do not allow that update on our side.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I'm hearing is that both of our deliverables are at risk right now if we don't have this clarified today.
But but I'm thinking if that would be the criteria, so we are pushing everything on iServe, so they need to fix iServe regardless. Then we do a notification. Then we do a notification based on if you're leaving the group. End of story. Nothing else.
But we don't notify somebody if he leaves the group. He left the group. Why should you notify him? He left the group.
Then notify the owner, the one who did it.
You send an email to the owner, which the owner does an update and is going to wipe out owner 2. And then you send him an email, you have wiped out owner 2. Correct.
Yeah, it doesn't meet the requirements either. So
I see the requirements, Stefan. You paste it into the chat.
Yeah. And that come after the meeting when I thought everything were in a line and I was happy.
Yeah,
and I went to the shooting range and had a nice evening. But now I'm back on drugs and blood pressure medicine again.
Yeah, and simply line 2 of your 3 use cases was negotiated and agreed.
Yeah.
Line 1, not negotiated, neither negotiated nor agreed. Line 3 also neither negotiated nor agreed. And that's the moving target.
And that was exactly what I wanted Thomas to do yesterday, to be aligned with you so we can proceed. We can't have this coming in from left and right and different requirements. And
and also to the account management. When we have to tell them effort, money, version 2, because we can simply put on our shoulders.
Version 2 I think is a good answer on that, because that means that we need to redo the koala LDAP table in ServiceNow, and that's probably something that we should do.
We can do, potentially we should do, but that's it,
it's time, so it's a version 2.
Yeah.
That's maybe a version 2, to do that,
So what is the version now, just to have that clear and we can...
Nothing.
We only bring in people to that table, to the import table, right? We're adding people to that table. We don't do any cleanups, or we don't do a comparison to this user table to check for active user or anything.
So we don't have the lever in place.
And for the billing, that's the key criteria for the billing. We have to remove or deactivate the Active Directory user to assure the correct billing if the person, the member, left his last project.
Yeah, but what do you? Okay, Peter, what do you have for comments for the last line that I sent in the chat? That the integration from mid-server and the AD regarding the activation of users pushed to after go live will be handled as an add-on. That was also something Thomas told us yesterday after the meeting with you. Did your blood pressure go up now?
Regarding deactivation of a user is pushed to after go live and will be handled as an add-on feature. Okay, yeah. I'm not aware. That means your use case 2 is moved pushed after go live.
Yeah.
Means all 3 use cases are moved to after go live for only the 2. Only the second.
Exactly, and I was a little bit surprised. So I said,
sorry, I need to drop. Bye.
Yeah.
We really need to sort this out, Peter. What? Yeah. Because Thomas wanted me to take Simon in for a few hours and try to build this, and I said, but I can't go to Simon with these kind of requirements and do an estimate. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, this subject is relevant to everyone, I think, somehow in what we're working on, because it's so interconnected. I'm quite sure how we should get that alignment before the customer meeting, if that's going to be possible.
The only way we can do like a workaround at the use case number 2, because then we can actually use the project groups because if a user is removed from a project group, that means in real life he should also be deactivated.
Hello, you're right.
Yeah, so I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Good. These things are easier to explain over the phone.
So
yeah, I guess.
Trigger for building.
Yeah.
But that's the only one we can actually.
I think it's just that it's badly worded from their side. All it means is they're waiting for like the statement of work from the European Commission. So then obviously they can send us a contract and then we can send you a contract.
Okay.
That's literally all it means. So when they say we're waiting for your offer, it almost means like your offer of work. So the statement of your work going forward for the next, however many months.
I got it.
You got it, yeah. So
yeah, it's just yeah. It sounds messy, but okay.
It's not messy. It's to be honest, this happens all the time. So this is usually my job to chase like renewals, which I have been doing, but obviously because it's late this month, you've obviously contacted them as well, which is fine because it's your contract. But this is quite normal. Renewals are always waiting for paperwork. It will just be sat on somebody's desk at the European Commission waiting for a signature. Pretty much.
Okay. I talked to Benjamin because I was just wondering what's up, and that's all. But I've been talking to him anyway, so I don't think it's a big deal.
Not at all, no. So obviously your previous contract has now run out, but I'm trying my best to get the paperwork hopefully today or tomorrow.
Okay, that's cool.
Cool. All right, no problem. And anything else? Is that you all happy with everything else?
Yeah, everything is good.
Cool. All
Thank
right,
you.
Great. Well, if you hear anything, let me know, and then as soon as I have the contract, I'll get it. Our admin team will send it.
Okay, thank you, Becca. Thanks.
Perfect. That's all right. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Intelligent process which goes any day to all projects, to all members, to all owners. We'll verify with Koala, and then we can establish an event where we can.
Yeah, I do, bro.
Do something, but that is
I got a gym
implementation. That's not done in 2 hours.
I enjoy gymming.
I think that we at least have to be aligned on what is possible for us to do until tomorrow, because we have the delivery date tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
And if we don't have that, we at least have to be able to justify or explain to the customer why it should be in version 2. So I really need us to put 15-20 minutes with Thomas, Louis, and Stefan today. Is that possible for you to do before the client meeting?
We could potentially use the 130. The BA.
I have reached out to Thomas and asked him.
Ciao, Stefane.
Contact me as soon as possible.
Šta radiš?
So we can sort this out. So.
And the agreement was use case 2 of Stefan's check. Removing from the last, if he left the last project, removing him or deactivating him in Active Directory. That was the agreement.
Yeah, that was yeah. But that was because I was a little bit surprised, because I told Thomas that you were willing to do a handover to finalize on the mid server to the AD, so we could deactivate the user when we had a trigger point, right? And then Thomas said, well, we shouldn't do that. That should be done by some Active Directory guy. And then I got that note, and I said, okay, but okay, then everything falls apart. I mean,
yeah, we do have the complete implementation for Active Directory, yeah. Guy and myself, so we just need to copy over one of the PowerShells where we create the user and do some commands to deactivate him. That will be a small deal, I would say.
Ideš u školu, a?
But the event, when to do,
Od kad? Od 2?
that it's a bit a bigger issue, because as said, yeah, it's not simply one event. You have to check always if you move a member out of a project if it is his last one. And only if it is his last one, we are allowed to deactivate. That's exactly the event you need to develop. Think about it and develop.
Yeah,
when it is his last one.
Šta ćeš u školi, vrat?
One way I think we have a solution.
Škola ne valja.
Talking about adding a dummy role to every user that are part of the project through the project groups. So that means when a user leaves the last project, the last project group, he doesn't have this dummy role anymore, and that could be the trigger to deactivate him in Active Directory.
But that's, as said, Stefan, you put additional effort in. It doesn't solve your problem to have this additional role and group.
Aj sam da se igraju. Jedan, a?
If you put an additional group in and you move any member into that group, you have to maintain the group as well.
No additional group. Just a dummy role that. So when a new project group are created.
Never. It doesn't matter what. You're going to maintain an information in addition. We do have already. He is member of a project. Why should we maintain an information in addition?
I would love to allow this to continue for half an hour more, if that's the case, because it is going to affect our deliverables. If we can prioritize half an hour, 20 minutes, Peter, to align with Thomas on what we're able to deliver and what we're not, so we have that clarified before the customer.
Jel ideš u srednju ili osnovnu školu?
Then Thomas will have to figure out to maybe push that customer meeting. Louis, you can reach out to him and just let him know that we have some things that are not clarified, and so either he has to decide that to push that customer meeting, or we will have to tell the customer this is not in place yet. We are still designing that.
Hvala ti na lajku.
Either
How
way,
should we reach out to him? I have reached out to him through Teams, but he hasn't responded. I don't know if Louis has a phone number or something. I don't know how we're gonna.
I think that if we write a message to him in Teams, he will at some point see it before the customer meeting.
But would it make sense, Jekka, that we use the 1:30 meeting, the BA session, to work out this discussion?
Yes, it would. But the thing is, if Peter's not able to be there as well,
Okay.
that is my worry here. Peter, are you able to join us in 1:30 session, and then we can focus on getting this, because it is quite crucial that we have this clarified.
Yeah, and it's quite crucial to also complete my duties, and you know.
I get it. I do understand.
Osnovno, koji si razred?
And all the other topics also knocking on the door. They want to do a DR. Oh my god. Yeah. No clear answer. I have to discuss with Thomas, I have to discuss with Stefan and Luis. I don't know why we cannot simply take a decision and say we do A and B and C comes later. And always going back to the client and discussing the wishes. I don't know. But yeah, let's organize. If you can organize with Thomas synchronization, I will make it happen.
Okay.
There's a phone number of Thomas in his, if you look in Teams.
Okay. I will reach out to him there.
Okay.
I will forward the meeting to you, Peter. Thank you. And apologies everyone for letting this go over your lunchtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex.
Talk to you.
Thanks. Bye for now.
Bye.
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 Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Enemy soldier incoming. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt him down. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a Get ready. You're redeploying. Movement here. Moving this way. Cancel last. Flanking here.
購入ステーション了解撤回する忘れてくれ購入ステーション了解
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Ammo here. Gas closing in. Located the rest got reinforcements inbound. Friendly precision airstrike inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies dropping into the AO. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. The rest of them. A deserter left your squad. We'll redeploy you faster to make up for it. You got a loadout drop inbound. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile motor strike near your position.
What's up, dude?
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Need mid-count rounds. Enemies dropping into the AO. Got gas moving in. Enemy UAV overhead.
西部テックスを使う。
Shit! That was too close. You're getting another chance. Make it count.
I thought I heard Marica. What do you have on Switch, bro?
Moving to my mark. I'm fading fast.
Yeah, bro, I'm coming back.
Earn this.
Killed.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Hostile motor strike in the area.
Stupid. So fucking stupid.
Gas is inbound.
Enemy visual.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're getting another chance. Make it count. Only 25 remain. Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Nice.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You got gas moving in. All squad members are in the safe zone.
No.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil. Enemy soldier incoming. time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Hey, Hans Aspira. You are awesome.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Squad mate left the AO. Will reduce your redeployment time.
敵をマークする。ここを攻撃圏にしよう。
Hostile Guardian is active. Occupation scan. Enemy surveillance has eyes on the area. Go prone or get underwater to avoid their scans. Enemy surveillance active. Get to cover. Enemies detected. Locations marked.
Really?
You're losing ground. Move it. You got reinforcements inbound. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Enemy movement. Loadout drop headed your way. Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
いる。治療を。治療が必要だ。
Gas is moving. Your squad mate went AWOL. Resurgence timer reduced. You're back on station. Go get after it.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
奴らに狙われてる。
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better. Gas is closing in.
Found some armor here.
You're pretty athletic.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone. Enemies are... Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Go get after it.
Hey,
Čeka.
hey, I think I need to restart my computer and everything. You're not the first one where it's not going through the call.
Okay.
So what you're talking about the bug with Rudi or the one with that you're helping or maybe helping Ulf investigate?
The one that billing, what I
With
started.
Rudi.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Rudy. Is it Rudy? It was
Isn't that- You had a call with him yesterday?
not about that. The billing.
The billing one, the 1 hour delay. Or the delay in the billing when you provision.
It's asking me to log in.
Do you want me to share my screen?
One second.
Okay.
Log in.
You sound very far away, by the way.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
I'm here.
It's good now. It's good now.
This at provisioning day is not as expected. That's the bug that
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
help with. So if
Yes.
you can show me that, that would be great.
If I can show you that.
Yes. Okay. You can share the screen.
You know, I'm thinking, what do you mean? If I can show you the actual bug or
Well, you said you can show me the issue.
no, this is the one that I was addressing at the daily where Ulf gave you the table name.
Yeah, but the table must be wrong because that's the bug I need the help with.
Okay. If the table name is not correct, because what Ulf showed me very briefly is just how to find that provision. That's about it. But if you need to look at the correct table, I think we just need to put the question in the chat, and then someone can give the right table name. I have no idea. It's on a technical level that I'm not at.
Okay.
I don't, yeah.
Okay, no problem. Then I'll try to investigate myself.
No, don't spend too much time on it. If you don't have the right table name, then post it in the chat. If that's not the right table name. There's no reason for you to spend energy on that if someone can answer you quite quickly and where to look, and then you can spend your time in looking in the right place.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. I just can't help you because I'm definitely not in the detail enough to know where to even look. Ulf had showed me in the beginning, oh, you just press here, and then you can see like where to do the investigation, but not the actual table. So I think it's a very easy question to answer for when you know exactly where to look, then it's very easy, of course, like anything else.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone will give you the right name, so you don't have to spend energy on trying to figure that out. That's, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't help you.
No problem. I'll post a question.
Okay, great. Okay,
Thank
talk
you.
to you. Bye.
Bye. What question do you have here? Question. How are you? Okay, I just showed you what's the issue, man. You see? Yeah, just look. You see the watch? See, the issue is this button, the bottom button. Ciao Macko.
Okay. First, stop, stop. Second, first. Second, stop. Second, stop. To zero. To zero. Okay. Okay. First, stop, stop. Second, first. Second, stop. Second, stop. To zero. To zero. Okay. Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad. Lead them in. All right, we got you started. You finished the job.
Hostile Guardian is active.
Enemy movement.
Friendly mortar strike inbound. Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Taking effective fire. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Moving this way. Got movement.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Hostile located. You've got reinforcements inbound.
Better be some treats in there. I'm starving. Playing with your food.
Snipers down. Get ready. You're redeploying. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Update requires restart. Just kidding. Enjoy your keycard.
Hostile cluster mine active.
Enemy movement in the AO.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed. Enemy soldier incoming. Put him down.
Enemy movement.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. Are still active in the AO. Gas is inbound. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Heads up, an enemy squad marked you as a bounty target. All drones neutralized, that's what I like to see. Hostile Mosquito is online.
Enemy movement.
Contract failed, objective lost. Friendly mortar strike on the way. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Friendly mortar strike inbound.
Enemy movement.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Gas is moving. You fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Enemy movement.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. You were one of 25. We lost that one. Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemies dropping into the AO. Incoming. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Goddamn beautiful. Stuck that landing. Supply box UAV is on the way. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. Enemies dropping into the AO. Hostiles deploying. Got reinforcements inbound. Get ready. We're redeploying. Enemy soldier incoming. Get your squad to the safe zone. No one gets left behind. Chill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Go get hunting. Got armor here. Moving here. Hostile located. Hostile located. Loaded. Headed your way. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies dropping into the AO. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Moving here. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Got a custom weapon here. Moving here. Confirmed, and we located the rest of them. You got reinforcements inbound. Moving here. Confirmed. We located the rest of them. Hostile located. Moving here. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. Enemy, take effective fire! Move to the safe zone. Right from the hip. back on station. Good work. Down. Marking the rest of them.
Hostile locate.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy soldier incoming. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. $25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
Contact!
Copy your mark. Mortar strike inbound. Gas is closing in. Squad made it to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them. Surgeon has closed. No more second chances. Stand by for redeployment. Gas is inbound. Be advised, enemies deployed to buy station. Squads in the safe zone. Enemies dropping into the AO. Got gas moving in.
Hostile Guardian is active.
Appreciate you.
Some of your squads outside the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Got loot here.
about to get evil. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Dropping into the AO. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. To redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Think we got their attention with that one. Move in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Squad on your tac map. Go get hunting.
Friendly mortar strike on the way. Enemy soldier incoming. Mosquito is online.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Gas is moving.
Cancel that.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Supply box secured. 2 to go. Secure that daggone thing. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. You got a loadout drop. We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Stand by for redeployment. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Have a loadout drop here.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Good work.
Watch for movement.
Enemy squads station. You got gas moving in. Resurging. Go get your revenge. All squad members are in the safe zone. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Remain. Solid work so far. You're getting another chance. Make it count. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. You've got reinforcements inbound.
What is this sound, man?
Your squad mate's gone MIA. We're reducing your redeployment time. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Get ready. You're redeploying. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Moving here. Now cancel that. Back on station. Good work. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Gas is moving. Get your squad to the safe zone. No.
Good, next to you, bro.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas mask here. believe that's what they call victory.
Wow. Good job, bro.
Appreciate the dedication, but let's drop the overtime heroics. Time to RTB.
Bro. Go to buy food, man. Yum yum. Yo. Where's my phone, Rujo? Yeah, I find it. Yum, 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 yum.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming.
Wasn't your day. Whoa!
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Advise, proceed to high priority contract. Objectives marked on your TAC map. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Hostile mosquito is online.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. You got reinforcements inbound.
Happy to step in.
Hostile located. We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Kill confirmed and we located the rest. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Friendly mosquito deployed.
バウンティー契約があった
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down. You're losing ground. Move it.
Sniper! Marked him! way. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Moving here. Hostile located. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract. Hostile located. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Hostile Guardian is active.
Enemy soldier incoming. Alright, your squad's in the safe zone. Stay sharp. You made the top 25.
Not recording.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
And no transcript, we don't need that. I don't know if we can just go ahead without Shimon, or if, I don't know if you have different parts you will talk about, or.
I think it should be fine because as long as we have this recording in place, I think they will be aligned because they are working in this project from quite a days. So I don't think it will be a big
Fire sale is active.
step.
Prices are adjusted. Move if you need it. You got a loadout drop inbound. You're back on station. Go get after it.
Okay.
I'll share my screen and we'll start. Let's start from
All
Billy.
bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
So a little bit background about the entire structure. I don't know whether you are briefed or not. I'll continue. We provide, the cloud's solutions. So the project is on cloud management platform. So we do provide these, cloud services to the customer. So the customer will request some virtual machines and.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
IRs, you know.
Friendly airstrike in the AO. Resurgence has closed. No more seconds left.
Infrastructure, some services, database services. Load balancing services from us. So each time when a user requests a service,
Hostile airstrike near your location.
it will create a CMDB record for the specific service which they requested, and it will also create a record in this billing table. So what this billing table will contain is, it will contain the start date and end date. That means that specific virtual machine is being used by this user within the specific timeline. Okay, so if you take an example,
You got gas moving in. Head to the safe zone. Friendly mosquito active. Keep the pressure on. Gas is closing in. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. Finish the job. All enemy squads eliminated. That's a job well done. Fine work, but enemy reinforcements are streaming in. Let's get you back. time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Me? Morning.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Supply box is located. Move to secure. You're getting another chance. Make it count.
I got you, homie.
Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
どうも
Get ready. You're redeploying. Supply box secured. Move on to the next one. Enemy soldier incoming.
Friendly mortar
クレイ
strike
モアを
inbound.
設置する
Gas is moving. Alright, your squad's in the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Go get hunting. headed your way. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Two supply boxes down. One to go.
Hostile mosquito is online. Hostile airstrike near your location.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy soldier incoming. Sorry, in the safe zone. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. All right. Your squad mate's located in HVT. This one's high risk, high reward. Get after him. Only 25 left. Keep up the good work. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Impact. No hit. You got gas moving in. weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies dropping into the AO.
地獄に落ちろ。
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemies dropping into the AO. Well done. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them. Gas is closing in. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Good work. Enemy soldier incoming. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Hostile Guardian is active.
Occupation scan.
バウンティー契約があった。
The enemy's scanning the area. Keep low or use some water to stay undetected. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down. Enemy scans active. Stay low. Enemies located.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Solid copy. Mortar strike underway. No effect on target. You got gas moving in. Moving this way. Searching enemy. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. All bounty targets are KIA. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them.
Why?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. I got you.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Aria broke the cup, I know.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Fire station. Buy station prices are adjusted. I got you. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
Hostiles deploy a mosquito.
Stand by for redeployment. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. You've got reinforcements inbound. Loadout marked. online. Get to the safe zone. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Dropping into the AO. Gas is inbound. Get your squad to the safe zone. No one gets left behind. You're losing ground. Move it. Move to the safe zone. Copy that. Oh, that's some bitch. Bounty contract's been pulled. Only 10 were left. It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief.
Yeah,
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
Target marked! Request fire mission!
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment. Soldier incoming. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. And your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Drop one of your squad and lead them in.
Moving.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
Occupation scan. Enemy surveillance is active. Stay low or use the water for concealment. Looks like this intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the designated upgrade station for decryption. Hurry up! Enemy recon is scanning the area. Stay low. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Target's located. Go. We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Gas is inbound. All right, your squad's in the safe zone. You're back on station. Go get after it. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Confirmed and we located the rest of them.
中高警団
Solid drop headed your way. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Marking sniper rifle. Assault rifle here. Heading out.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Go get hunting.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed. Hostile Mosquito is online.
We're out of time. Uplink contract full. Resurging. Go get your revenge. Only 25 remain.
Friendly mortar strike inbound.
All squad members are in the safe zone. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Get ready. You're redeploying. Been reduced. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.